and downs, it's like a roller coaster. And the only time we fight is when we're not sober. Wish we could start all over again. She like an angel, she always plays pretend. She fell from heaven, but she ain't innocent. You're bad, but it's okay though. Do anything you say though. Fire in that dress, guess this devil wears a halo. You're bad, but it's okay though. Do anything you say though. Fire in the dress, guess this devil wears a halo, a halo. Halo, 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 halo. This devil wears a halo, a halo. Halo, 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 halo. Halo, 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 halo. This devil wears a halo, a halo. Side by side, but you still say that I'm distant. I've never been really good at commitment. You talk a lot, then tell me that I don't listen. I try to change, but you do not see the difference. Wish we could start all
I'm about to get started, y'all. Give me G second. I'm grabbing some water. Some water.
Chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not bad. Deep, keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for it, that's a no. Just pop the kidney about a million options. So it's talking to stop doing agreement. I'm rock arenas, bringing the peace. I'm bumping that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people older than me, they're seeking attention. When they want me about the goofies, man, I should've listened. And the smell of the money, my strangest addiction. She tip for I let her lit, I had to dip. I'm off a fifth, I'm all rich now. I bought a whip, I paint a paint, it drive itself. You think, yeah, I'm rich now. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, at a mommy. Yeah, feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not bad. Deep, keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a thotty, that's a no. I've been in this club and taking shots. If you got your mask off in the photo, you getting crap, hopping out the function. The CVS is like a block away, but I'm moisturizing my ice cold is dry on my face. Don't need that VVS, my ice is fake. Your life is fake, I choose to do it for my pocket's sake. You're basing your opinions on what the major says. I renovate the bad energy I erase. Yeah, I don't really ever wanna talk. Only really
It is time.
Guess I'm going back to the side. At least this money never really stops. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea, yeah, hit a mommy.
It is time. I didn't mean to hit you, sir. I'm just a little hyped. Thing is, I don't know where to start. I feel like I should start on one of.
So she got that booty popping like it's bubble gum gum. Beat up on that booty like rumpa pom pom. Will not listen to your bullshit, nah 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 nah. Baby gravy dropping heat like rat ta ta.
Oh, yo, bitch, a little Covers, yeah. Yo, go on, no, came through with the yeah. Romo, blunts up, baby, underlay. Let's get lit like it's a holiday.
My name is Baby Money, let me tell you again. I changed the no to yes, and now everybody claims they're my friend. You find the baby gravy on the top, and we will not descend. I caught the pepperoni pizza, Fendi frames, and blue cheese lands, yeah.
I don't see the one I'm supposed to be looking for.
Got him illy when I cooked Chef Bezos. Hey Alexa, I'm playing, baby. Please don't take me off payroll.
So she got that booty popping like it's bubble gum.
Oh, this one.
Beat up on that booty like rumpa pom pom. Will not listen to your bullshit, nah 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 nah. Baby gravy dropping heat.
So is this the one I need to do? Why?
Yo, bitch, a little Covers, yeah. Yo, go on, no, came through with
Okay, I guess we're going there. I don't know whose story quest this is though. Fuck.
Hey gravy,
Hey baby,
what's good, bitch?
every day I wake up and I'm back on my bullshit.
How come every time I say a word, it's some good shit?
I was born to Mac, I be on some fleek.
We gotta turn the music on. Alright, let's get it.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
Not really.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of
Oh,
Swordfish
yeah.
too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir,
What's up,
shall I
Epic
send
Gamer?
for reinforcements?
Glad you can make it
I
to the
doubt there's
chill
time.
session, bro.
Based on their
Well-
movements, they'd likely be gone before our
I got my
troops
gamer
arrive.
subs made. I got
Her
my bottle.
Excellency's
I was gonna get a
directives
bottle of
also
water, but
stipulate
I just made some
that
gamer
we should
subs.
wait in ambush and
Got
avoid
me some
making the first
little,
move.
little energy in a cup.
Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
But, sir, we're just
I
gonna
think we're
stand
doing
by and
Kokomi's
watch them
story
leave?
quest first,
Surely there must
and then
be
we're
another
gonna
way.
go to see if we can go do our conquest.
Her
and,
Excellency's directives also
Simmer.
state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
I'm the help.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep
Holy
them
moly.
occupied?
What's up?
Hard
Oop.
to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on.
Let's get the situation under control. Hold Hold on. Will y'all let me do this first? Nice. I want to throw my character on.
Just what will we come across?
You'll get frostbite.
I could have brought Cookie Shinobi low-key. Low-key.
I will end you.
I swear by my sword.
Let's end this to the bone.
Order guide you.
How are you still moving, bro?
Go.
Quietly now. Game's up. Game's over.
Bombs away.
Chill to the bone. You need a hurry.
Gotcha.
This was well done.
Why'd you jump away? I need you to stay there.
Water jet.
Ooh.
I will have order. Stabilize. Water jet.
Things are about to get dicey.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. Arson attack. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
What's up, then?
Time for a break here.
Quietly now.
Solidify. Water jet. This is order.
No slacking off.
Water jet.
Here comes the catch.
Then we're just gonna take you out first.
Wipe out.
I didn't expect there to be this many water enemies, Loki.
Busted.
Thing is, if he comes over here, then I could probably do some decent damage to him. Why is this dude not taking any damage? Bro?
Solidify. Go.
I swear by my sword. Go as planned.
Stabilize.
Oh, this dude was just here for the ride. He wasn't even a part of the people I was supposed to be fighting. What's going on?
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? What Paimon? Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Yo!
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to
I just
have
got
them.
shot out of
They
frame.
make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough.
There's that thing in the
Well,
background,
fighting
the one that wasn't a
without
mob.
blood must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Paimon just a paid actor,
Captain,
bro. Paid
Are you
actor.
back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? we've all been feeling your absence.
Y'all still doing that?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half
I
have
think
been
he's still
given various
shooting
other
me.
functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Guru?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And,
Sir. Sir. You couldn't fucking wait? You couldn't fucking wait? I think we have to sit through that the entire time. Bruh.
we were lucky to have you here.
What's that, What Paimon?
Yeah.
That just killed the whole
Her
vibe.
Excellency, still.
We have music and everything going on.
Captain, are you back on what Her Excellency said? About half of us, of course, not.
The spirit of the... Anyway,
I believe Her Excellency. There were reports of. We should probably get going ourselves. I'm sensing a group. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this.
sounds good. Ready when you...
Ooh, I need this checks. I haven't done my dailies today. This is not a chest. Never mind. Bro, what?
Emergency countermeasures.
I had stamina. Why didn't it let me do that? Bro, my game hates me right now. What is going on?
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Yeah, she totally
Oh,
didn't
it
see me
is
fall
you.
and roll my ankle
Oh,
just now.
you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite
I don't
the
know.
show.
I think it's something like that.
Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your on edges. In fairness, the
Sorry, I'm
battle
gonna skip
victory
this.
is
I wanna go
I
for
don't
it.
know what else. And all the more so.
What a nice guy.
What is this music? Is this music always playing? Sound like some Minecraft music. It's just a vibe. I feel like I should resonate low key. Just in case they pull some more hydro enemies again. What are you talking about? Are you
Peace
sleeping?
At last, living the dream.
Don't I know you?
Maybe.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
Maybe.
Unsettled? Unsettled how?
I don't know, man.
I haven't noticed
I don't really
anything.
think about eating here. I think the joke's funny.
Not
but...
that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Who is this Shikamaru, bro?
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Okay.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Ooh.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change.
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Paimon, what the
Captain,
fuck?
you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
You're innocent?
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You
Yeah, you
never
fucking
should have been
liar.
allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better?
Sure.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything.
But you couldn't explain everything just now?
I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, But then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well.
I feel like you're lying to me, sir.
The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure.
Good. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
You guys wanted to teach me?
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Okay. Hello, sir, I need you. Hey, where'd he go? I hear him. You bitch. Whoa.
Let's get down to business. Here!
Gotcha.
This is order. Solidify. Boom.
Finally, I hope the others find some.
Noise. Oh, what you done?
How's this? See no more! To the ferry.
Give me that.
Take this! Here! Take this!
Oh, you bitch. Where do I even get one of those from?
Here!
Anywho's. I can't climb this wall. Oh, there's a fucking lip there. Is that ore over there? Yeah, I need all this.
Stabilize.
Oh, see a chest.
Let's get down to business.
Quietly.
Lightning flash! There's more!
Ouch.
Busted. Easy money.
I think we need these dudes for writing sugar materials, so let's kind of pog this.
Take it easy.
What are these things? Just bubbles? Holy shit, someone just subbed and it scared me. Thank you for the sub. Oh.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
And welcome aboard. Make sure you come hang out when we do our writing Shogun summons. I want a bunch of people here for it.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants.
Another sub? Thank
If we
you.
strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2.
Thank you so much.
Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Sheesh.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
Trying to say I don't have
With an
superior?
explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves.
Why not both?
If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Spark things up a
All
little.
right. We'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past, and not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace.
Oh.
But still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
Let's do it. I get to use Kokomi? Sick. What's she rocking right now? Level 90? Sheesh. Is this her weapon? I think it is. Damn, 3-6? Crazy. Let's get it.
Breathtaking.
So I'm pretty much just supposed to draw them here, right?
Stabilize.
I have a whole Geo Archon, bro. What's good?
Yeah. You can't run. No escape. Well,
That dude fell behind. I really don't know how to feel about
Movements
that.
have become rigid and sluggish.
Oh shit.
Good too.
Gotcha.
There's like one in the corner, but I don't know how to like approach him, to be honest.
solidify. That all you got? Lightning flash. Looks like you haven't seen the last of us.
It matters not.
I miscalculated.
I was gonna climb up now, shit on one. God. Are you still down here?
Shouldn't get careless.
Gotcha.
Let's move.
Not rock.
This is order.
Go as one!
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
See if we can dig up some evidence.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous. We should tell figure out the best way to deal with it.
What is that over there? Oh, it's one of those things.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
Thing is the guy lying or?
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
What's wrong with Kokomi?
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Jeez, that's all over there. I see oars.
Stabilize.
I need to go to someone's Serena pot and buy stuff. I just want your carrots, bro. I ain't gonna crap with you. Oh, fuck. Is it in the air? I mean, it looks like it's it over there. Oh, it is in the air. I thought I saw it in the air. No, that was just a bubble. Fuck it. Got that one. What they doing over here?
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
She kind of spitting for real.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Sure.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
A little bit. So...
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency,
What brings you out this way on your busy schedule?
Is that it?
Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled her intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest
y'all are
situation.
fucking...
Oh, Your Excellency!
Get out this girl's face!
Captain of Swordfish 2?
Shit!
Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
Oh my god.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Wait until the next day. Gotcha. Let's see, where's my clock at? Paddock on my wrist. I have to go a whole nother day? Oh, it has to be between 10 and 12. I thought it was just telling me to go to 12. I'm slow. It looks like right here.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
Hmm?
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Okay. Yo, that's like all the way over here. You can just teleport.
Are you sure this is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
That's what it says.
Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh, over here. Whoa.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No, it's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated annual
Holy
this
shit.
is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
So this is a chest under me. Huh.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
What in the hell?
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, man, let the girl sleep.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
So does she run off like a scale between 1 and 10? Like energy and stuff? Wait. I didn't go talk to Captain and get all my rewards last time, so I don't know if it'll... What the hell? Where's this chest at?
A reward on the road.
Where am I even headed for this?
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
About what,
I still have
Kokomi?
no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
I'm gonna skip through all these.
Watatsumi recently. Well, the biggest during the hostility. When the catch wasn't, we'd go to bed. I hear you're.
Oh!
Come on.
Okay.
Hey, you give me something? Thanks, man.
Hey there. Care for some fruit? Are you referring to the... It's funny you should say that the soldier... He's been acting strange these days. Always... It's a miracle of... Sorry, I'm...
Sounds promising.
Cool, cool. This dude's been acting weird. Go talk to him, see what's wrong.
Wait, don't tell me. Captain, you actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a...
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone... Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. I'll answer your questions.
Ugh, this guy. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about...
I'm about to fucking delete your shit, dumbass. You didn't even last 2 seconds, bro.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve.
What?
Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
These dudes fucking around with the fuck around. Like, what? Why?
About the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Wait, now what?
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
Sure.
Here, take this.
What is?
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But excellent.
Sheesh. Bro, this shit looks legit. Is that Kujo Sara?
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm just a spectator, Doug.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Okay.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Whoa, brother, chill.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
What are you doing, bro?
Protect Madame Kujo.
Number 16. No, wait, 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Wait, what?
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences.
Sheesh.
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge.
Oh.
They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Bro, she looks sick, dude.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Yeah, y'all in trouble. Dummies.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will. But...
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness.
Yeah.
Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Nice.
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
That was cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing over there.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Damn, I missed out on 20, dude.
Add Astra.
Sheesh. I have any friends on? I do, but I don't remember yet. I think this is Ayaka's. Yeah, I think this is Ayaka's. It's either Ayaka or Ayatos. Alright, before I start this one, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree? What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions
I'm sure the
be of
Kamisato
scrapping the
clan will be
Sakoku
fine.
decree? What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping
I'm
the
sure the
Sakoku
Kamisato
decree?
clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions
I'm sure the
be of
Kamisato
scrapping
clan
the
will be
Sakoku
fine.
decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the Traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, Traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro Commissioner.
Oh, I didn't know you was that. I didn't know you was that big.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us.
Thirsty eyes.
The suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
Oh, sure.
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
What is going on?
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone...
We'll be heading in then.
What is going on?
Hello, dears. Of course. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well. As for the Commissioner himself...
So pretty much...
Very much...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very well, Miss Kamisato.
This is dealing with the Archon quest, I think.
Must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have...
Alright, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe trip.
Wait, so can I continue my Archon quest? Wait, what? Are we not done talking to this dude? Okay. Oh.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
What the hell?
We have some questions and thought you might
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my... Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Hey, don't mention it.
Oh, come on.
Let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Not really.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan. Ugh.
This new information actually lends further.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
yes, okay, point taken. You.
Let me go talk to fucking little Nini, bro. Bye, yeah. See y'all later.
Keep us in the loop if you find.
Will do. Nahida, we're here.
Yo.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting.
Late night vibes? You already know, bro. I guess I might change my stream title to early morning vibes, but we'll see.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
What time is it for me? It's like 4, almost 5. Well, it's 4:56, but it's 5 a.m.
You look troubled.
But I slept like all day today, or yesterday, so I'm just pretty much knocking out story modes and stuff and letting my resin recharge. Plus I'm off work today, so I'm vibing. The more primo gems I can get, the more I have for riding shogun. So
What's wrong? You look so upset.
New Year's is one day away, huh? Like I have so many wishes saved up for riding, man. I'm so proud of myself for saving. I skipped so many banners.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Well, bro, why do I just realized we told her that? What if she just like blue screen?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Change the
Yes.
world?
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that, and
If he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense, every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left. Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return. Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What is this?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Okay.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it? I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabukimono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Whoa.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided.
You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin. The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
That
So
is?
the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
If you say so.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Are there any chests in here? Or is it just is it just death? But I answer my own question. Are there any chests in here though? I've never walked around this place. No precious chest hitting on me. I guess not. I bet there's one up there somewhere. How would I even get up there? The heat of this place is trippy, bro.
What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Shut up, Paimon.
Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Interesting.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Where's he going? No.
Nilu, it's nice to see you again.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more first?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? Not a single person came after me. I left really easily. After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all academia students. From what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and irresponsible. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work. Anyway, it seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a
It's good to
full
see that
understanding
stuff
of
in
it.
Simmerl is going well.
They should thank us for opening their eyes.
That'll probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that? Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
Alright, then let's head. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Oh my god, bro.
Did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest.
That's way too many freebies.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full. I was planning on making a.
I gotta go chase down the balladeer, lady. You talking to me a lot. I was just wanting to say hello, man.
But I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it? Of course. Carrying stuff is a piece of
I'm so. Well.
Gosh, Neil. Oh. I can't operate doors. Where'd he go?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Yes.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Oh, for sure.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
You couldn't take me there, cuz.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
Thank you for the hearts.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even
Dude, I'm really
slightly.
thinking about
You
it.
don't owe me a thing
After
for
we
it.
get Raiden
Certainly
Shogun,
not
I
this.
really might save for
Your
Wanderer.
time is
He's so
valuable.
cool.
You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
No, you're right.
Hello.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
But I really might save
Thank you
up
again for
Wanderer
taking me
after
into this.
Raiden
Don't
Shogun.
mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds
I really
of
like his like
characters over the
backstory.
years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can...
Plus, I already have a weapon for him, technically. Like, we got lucky on the standard banner, and we pulled the... Was it Sacred Winds? Yeah. Last pair of Sacred Winds. So whenever he does come back, we might save up for him. How was my day? It was pretty good, man. Started doing a little late night stream, going into the morning. I'm gonna change my title soon, cause I don't plan on ending stream anytime soon. But I do want to change my title to like early morning vibes or something. We are slowly counting down the days until the queen comes. How many? We have 126 saved up. Whoa. Wait, how many more days do we have? We have 9 days until writing comes, chat. Ugh.
What's wrong?
We found him.
Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, he was kind of a bad
you
dude,
want to
man.
tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
I mean, you didn't really have any control over it, but...
If it's that difficult
I mean,
to
you
talk
kind of
about,
did.
I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth
He
something
genuinely
you
doesn't
care a
know.
lot
That's
about?
so weird.
Yes.
He really erased himself from existence.
Then I'll be straight with you.
I mean,
In your previous incarnation, you did
that
many
version
things
of
that
him,
would
at
be
least.
considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Why not just give him his... Well, I mean,
gave
if you give him his
everything I had.
memory back, what will happen?
But it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
I mean, he was funny. That's pretty much it.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because I know you're better than that, man.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
What if he just starts
Even though it will cause your
spazzing, dude?
present self great mental anguish?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if you start spazzing?
Just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Oh, he's about to lose
Wait,
it.
shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Sure.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare
Are
yourself.
we going back to Earn Soul? Into the memory. Oh, this is about to be cool. This is a whole boss battle, dude. I guess we'll go with this. I'm assuming we'll get to use the Wanderer, which is gonna be sick.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth.
Thank you for the
But
hearts.
be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Bro, you little bro now, man. What's up?
Give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Why couldn't he? Ooh.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Whoa. What the hell? There's nothing here. Oh my god. Bruh.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
So this was the
This
bird
child
that he
didn't have
met
a name. Or
from the
rather,
Hito story.
the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
Sheesh.
You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Whoa. What's the ceiling looking like? I gotta make sure you're not gonna drop something on my head this time.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
What up, Ness?
Not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Why am I not able to use Balladeer here?
Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
What is homie on about?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
This isn't good.
Uh-oh.
I will have order. Take this, Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Easy dubs. I don't see any more chests in here. Oh, I do not like this room. This is where we came to fight the Validate at one time. We have to fight him as a boss.
This place is dark.
Yeah, this is where you used to hang out, dog.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You
Just
might
that lady
not
that
want
got
to
cooked by
admit it,
Raiden.
but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how
So he would just go
negotiating
throw
never
hands in
seems
the
to be
abyss
your
for no
strong
reason?
suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I think he's
I
just
can't
warning
have
you.
getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and
Whoa.
stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Because you're ugly.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
What is going on behind me?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, Witch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Whoa.
Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
True.
I will have order.
Oh, he dodged. I think I still hit this lady down.
Quietly now.
Barbados, guide us.
Get out the corner, boy.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Is he staring at us?
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
She kind of spitting for real.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Why are you tweaking, bro?
But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
What's gonna happen to him though? Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
What is that? Bro, we're doing this bullshit again? I don't want to fight that Tang, cuz he's still tweaking out, man. Woo! Bruh, you need to wake up. Who did that? I did that? When did I get that move? She said you done tweaking? Oh my god.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
He got a vision? Bro, what? That's how he... Bro, that's so sick.
Die.
That's so sick, dude. Please tell me I get to fight with him. I do. Woo! Bruh, that is actually sick. Yeah, bro, we gotta pull for Balladeer. We gotta pull for Balladeer. There's no way we don't pull for Balladeer.
The wind rises. Feeble human. Behold. At my command, the wind rise shall fall. Upon the gale.
What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? Was I supposed to save my flight for that? I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Insignificant past. Bow your head.
Holy fuck.
My endless cycle. Swarm furies.
How is that hitting me? Bro, I didn't die. Where did I get that health from? Shit! I need like one more ultimate, bro.
Feeble human. The wind rises.
Hit him with the ultimate. Almost got it. Do it! That was sick.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
That was sick. Whoa, what is this? There's no chest?
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile.
What up, Wolf?
But it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
My friend got
Utility to
Ayaka
others
and
is
her
what gives
weapon
me
in like
worth.
20 pools.
So if embracing my
Golly,
sins
man.
is what it takes to make me useful again.
Tell him to pull up when I do the Raiden Shogun stream, dude. I'm gonna need that luck.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best
We got like 9
helpers.
days left.
I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to 0. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some
It
things
sucks
in
I
this
had to
world
watch
can never
Ayaka's
be
banner
brought back,
leave, dude. She
and
would
they
actually
can
be
never
nice for my account.
changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in
But he got a
stone,
weapon
but you
too.
can keep
What is it,
moving
Miss
on.
Splitter? God,
And the longer your future lasts,
20
the shorter your
pulls.
past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Nice.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
I get to name him?
Have you got anything?
Bro, huh? What are we gonna name? I don't even know what to name him. This is gonna affect him in like my game for the rest of my like entirety of playing, right? Hmm. What do we name him? You call him Fabrice? I have an idea actually. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna type it in and then you guys let me know if it fits. Hopefully I spelled it right. You guys like this name? I'm either thinking about Rimuru or Tempest. Should I just name him Tempest? Nah, Tempest is like weird. I wanna call him Rimuru. I think Rimuru would be a dope name for him. Did I spell it right? I think this is how Rimuru spells his name. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The time I got reincarnated as a slime. I don't know where my other phone is to check it. Let me go find it. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I spelled it right. It is, right? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna name him Rimuru. They said we can change it, but I like Rimuru. Because I want to name him Tempest, but that would be if he was like a different being. I like Rimuru a lot. Yeah, let's go with Rimuru.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
His name will now be Rimuru.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname?
That looks sick.
You done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
That's actually so sick. Does he have a story quest?
You still need some
And does
time
his
to
name
compose
get
yourself.
put in as a story quest?
One
Rimuru
more
is
thing.
actually fire for him. I fucks
There's
with
still
that
some
heavy.
descendants of the Raiden Gokuden
I fucks with that
living in
real heavy.
Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
If he has a story quest, we're doing it immediately afterwards.
But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Bye, Rimuru.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
That was cool. That was cool as fuck. These two idiots.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi
This is like the ending
Nagamasa.
cutscene to an anime.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
At the launch, there was an event where you met him as an enemy. I remember that we did like a quest where we had to find the delusion factory, and we met him there. But that was the only time I really met him.
Then one
I think he
night,
might have showed
as an
up,
old man,
like you said, in like
he had
a
dream.
quest.
On the night when that prized blade
That I heard about, at
Daitatara
least.
Nagamasa was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise. That
So
Mikoshi
don't spoil this
Nagamasa
for me,
saw in
but
his lifetime.
since he's the Wanderer, will we just see him like
Too long to be told.
randomly in the world?
That you must
Like that would be so fucking sick to see him just randomly in the world doing stuff. Whether it's just walking around, chilling, fighting an enemy, just randomly doing stuff. Like he's like the hero Brian of the world. He just goes around fucking with shit, doing little stupid pranks for no reason. But I doubt they thought that far into it. Interesting. It'd just be cool as fuck since he's like an actual person in our world now that he would just be randomly like walking around doing stupid shit. Like, do you know like the little time quests that you see randomly pop up where it's like, oh, go fight these enemies? If it's like Fatui, he's just like, heard you needed some help. He just comes in and starts beating the fuck out of him, bro. That would be so sick.
Whew, it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You sound lost and confused.
Hello?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Give me?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else,
Is this Mona's teacher again?
who can say?
Did we talk to her before?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
We've heard this voice before.
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
No, we just
Feels
clean it
wrong
up,
just
Paimon.
leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Fuck, wait, what is this? Oh, I won't ever need this. That's cool that they give us one, but I won't ever use this. I like his name. That is actually cool as fuck. We're actually finally caught up with... Oh, we can buy his? Unlock, nice. Because we started his. That's actually cool as fuck. I don't know whose we're gonna do next, but we're actually done with most of our Archon quests besides the Chasm now. I'm not doing Child's Quest. I told y'all, I'm never doing that. That is dead. We're never doing his quests, ever. Y'all don't realize how much I hate him. No. I fucking hate him. We're never doing his quest. That's dead. Should I do another? Do y'all want to do another story quest, or should I go farm some artifacts? Because I got 5 condensed resin. Did the shop face reset? Not yet. Not yet. They have not reset yet. They reset tomorrow.
Take it easy.
Farm artifacts. We can go farm some artifacts. Let me accept these, and then there's also something else. I need to go to someone's Serena pot and buy something for my battle pass. Chat, Raiden Shogun is coming, dude. Personally farming for Ica domain. Bro, I can't get lucky on the crit damage numbers to boost up my crit damage on my artifacts. It's so unfortunate. I think she might have my highest crit damage. Yeah, Yelan has my highest natural crit damage from artifacts and stuff. Tell me Rosalia does not look cool as fuck with this dragon spine spear. I'll wait. Like, I got this spear the other day. I didn't even realize there was a quest to get a free spear. Tell me she doesn't look fucking sick with this. I know. Bro, listen. I wrote the best elemental mastery piece that I've seen on my account. But just because I was bored and rolled this. And it's not even done yet. There's another crazy piece that I rolled. This one. I rolled this crit rate piece, bro. 29.5% crit damage increase on it. That shit goes crazy. Because everybody's running crit damage headpieces. Yo, why you copying me? What are you talking about, cuz? Also, when Raiden Shogun comes, we're gonna start doing some TCG content, so I'm really looking forward to that. Also today, at some point, I will take Genshin on my phone and we'll put what's it called? Star Row. And we're gonna do some of the story mode of that. So we are gonna be doing that today as well. I'm gonna be doing a long stream this morning. So I mean, like, y'all are more like I always say this, but it really helps out if y'all have friends that just want to come hang out in the chat, as long as they're not gonna cause any fucking issues. Tell them to come hang out, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of like just reacting and playing games today. I got a lot of rest yesterday, so I'm gonna be streaming for a while. So W stream today. I'm gonna turn the in-game music off for a little bit, and then I'm gonna turn some music on, and we'll go hit up some artifacts. We might even go hit up like a boss or something. Question is, where do I want to go farm? I think I might as well just stick to this. Any good pieces to replace would be good pieces. Your writing has that same crit circlet. Well, let me show you what my writing's working with. I know your writing's probably better, but you're gonna be proud of me. So we're not gonna be running the attack goblet on her. Give her electro, right. Weapon, obviously we're gonna give her staff of Homa. This is what she's looking like right now. 69 over 182 with 217 energy recharge. Should I take this crit rate off and sacrifice energy recharge and give her this? I need more ER. Where am I gonna get that from though? Do I sacrifice my crit rate and give her this maybe? I'm not making her a battery, dude. She's gonna be with my main. Like she's gonna be like up there.
This isn't
You know what I mean?
good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna send
I don't
us
want her to
back
be a
along the
battery.
way.
I want her to hit like a 12. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some water and use the restroom real quick, and then we'll knock these runs out, and then we'll talk about it. So you can kind of educate me on it. Because I do know the more ER, the more, you know, she's able to flourish. But we're gonna look through my artifacts and see what we can do to kind of like level out, but also keep that same crit ratio. But like I said, I'll be right back. We'll talk about this soon.
Baby, stop crying, we thirsty hutch. Hey. Star-studded event when I valet park. I think I'm Paul Wild dripped in the rally car. I like a blunt mixed up with some caviar. I like your mom, but shit, she gave me battle scars. Got that booty popping like it's bubble gum. Beat up on that booty like rumpa-pum-pum. Will not listen to your bullshit, nah. Baby gravy dropping heat like rat-ta-ta-ta. Oh, yo, bitch, a little Cavassier. Yo, go on, no, came through with the yay. Romo, blunts up, baby, underlay. Let's get lit like it's a holiday.
I've been working for the weekend, but that weekend never came. Will you pat my back tomorrow if I break my back today? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. and I can't seem to keep my eyes shut. Even if I get up, even if I get beat down, will I be fine? Nah. If I do my time, nah. I guess I'll sleep when I'm dead. I've been working for the weekend, but that weekend never came. Will you pat my back tomorrow if I break my back today? I've been going off the deep.
See, promise y'all that wouldn't take long. My hands are still wet though. I didn't grab any more water because I still have some gamer subs left, but I'll just drink that. Now, the next question is, should I solo this or should I go into co-op? What y'all think? Should I go into co-op and see if we can make some more friends? I want to listen to the Kafka theme. Co-op. See if we can make some friends today. Who should I use? Who should I represent myself with? Should I bring Jean? Or should I bring my Yelan? We'll figure it out when we get in there. Let's bring Jean for right now. Feature. I forgot. Klee hates Gene. Navia. Nice.
One with nature.
Master Gene is a bitch. What the fuck? This is co-op. Why is Kafka's theme so sick, bro? Nahida, what the hell? Girl?
One with wind and cloud.
Wind, hear me.
He said I'm so drunk.
Time to go.
That boy drunk farming artifacts. I cannot get a good Dendro piece to drop. Like not Genshin, like. Someone left the world. Alright then. Where's the T? I'm British. Nah. I'm American, yet I have T. Yeah. Explain yourself. I got T.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
We're gonna run this.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Zila's soundtrack sounds so much like a Persona song. What are they talking about?
This is order.
Gotcha. Into the wind. Barbados, guide us.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
I will have order.
Wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword.
No one told you you could move, Seth.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify.
I'm glad I could bring these two together to have this crazy conversation they're talking about. Oh, energy recharge. Fuck. I mean, that's not a bad piece, though. I don't know who would use that on.
I will have order.
Fallen leaves,
Stabilize.
adorn my night.
Wind, here we go.
This is order. Solidify.
Here comes the catch. I swear by my sword.
Order guide you.
The birds call. The wind moves.
Gather.
I already got my ultimate again, bro. That's how I'm gonna be when I get writing, bro. Damn, that's a nice one. If it rolls an energy recharge, that's even better. Use your guarantee on him enough right now. Let's see. For me, bro, I have to win the 50-50 against Raiden. And I have 60 pity built up. Add me on Snap? What the fuck? Am I adding you on Snap, buddy?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Here comes the catch.
I will have order.
The birds call.
Swear by my sword.
Solidify. Order guide you. Gather.
My Zhongli has the wrong weapon on right now. He's still going crazy. HP. I got one more run. And they can stay here. I'll be right back. We'll go craft one. No, they're leaving. It's fun. That's why I wish I had more people. Like, because when I first started streaming, bro.
Take it easy.
But the thing is, bro, like with the teams that I can build on Ayaka, I can make it to where I can play her on easy mode, and she didn't even have to like flinch for most of that stuff. Like she literally can just do whatever she wants. What happened to my music? You watching on the Xbox now? Nice.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Barbados, guide us.
Busted.
This is order.
I hate these little mages. They think they're so cool.
Game's up.
Careless. Stabilize.
Yeah, get his ass clean. Get his ass clean. Yeah.
I will have order. Solidify.
Wait, hear me.
Sheesh. Bro, these drops are not it. Not even gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna lie, if I do switch over to Honkai Star Rail later, well, when I do, I might restart streaming for it. Just so it's not tucked away into like Genshin stream.
Barbados, guide us.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I said that like once I switch over to Honkai Star Roll, I might end and then restart the stream, so that way it's not tucked around in against an Impact stream. So that way like I can like have that off on its own. Because like I said, we're gonna be doing story mode on Honkai Star Roll. That's not a bad piece. No good energy recharge pieces, but I mean we can take what we got to the strong box and put excuse me, put it in for Bloodstain. Because we are looking for an upgrade for Jean at some point, but I'm not fighting for it. I don't mind putting it in the strong box for it. You got trash, yeah. You can come kick rocks to the strong box with me, brother. I got a decent flower though. See, the Honkai, I have a bunch of shit to do, so that's why we're like I said, I'm gonna be streaming for a while today. We're gonna be doing a long stream today. Like, we're trying to build up a nice little bountiful amount of people that can plan to come hang out when Raiden Shogun drops, right? So we can have a nice crowd in here for a decent video. Because I do want to record a video for that. Yes. Crit rate. If it rolls into crit damage, I'm happy. That's not bad if it hits crit pieces. I mean, if it hits crit stats, it's not horrible. Let's see what happens. You might be my good luck charm, man. And you're spouting the number 10. The boy Messi. The greatest to ever do. We're gonna roll this. And it's gonna be fire. Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna put my. This is, y'all already know. This is the rolling music. Every time we play this song, we hit absolute fire. We about to hit absolute fire on these rolls. This is hitting nothing but crit stats. This is hitting nothing but crit stats. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is hitting nothing but crit stats. First crit stat. Boom. 15. Watch this. We hitting the next one too. We hitting the next one too. Hype me up, chat. We hitting the next one too. Watch this. Next crit stat. Oh, no. We roll it again. We roll it again. We keep rolling. We keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Next crit stat. Boom. Boom. We keep moving. I think we're out of materials already. We can't be mad at that though. It's a keepable piece. It's a keepable piece. Cause what's Jean rocking right now?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Looks like the situation is.
She's rocking. Let me see. I think that's the piece. Yo, crazy. Yeah, this is what she's rocking right now. I mean, this one's already rolling up to that much. We just gotta like hope it hits crit rate. After Raiden, who do I want next?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are
Alright,
all working
look,
hard.
y'all, you can't judge me. Even though we just did the story quest involving him, but after the Queen Raiden Shogun drops and we win this 50-50 with 60 pity built up, we're gonna win this 50-50 and save the rest of our stones. Our wishes, I mean. After we get the Queen, low key. By the way, I'm hoping that Kujosara is gonna be on the banner. And I'm also hoping that we pull a copy of Hazel as well. Just a random 4-star. But the other 5-star that I want to save for after that would probably be Hu Tao. But mostly, where is he? Where is he?
We shouldn't stay here.
There he is. Wanderer. I definitely want Wanderer. Wanderer is cool as fuck to me, dude. I can make him bust it. I even got like a weapon for him already because I don't have a good, like if I had to pick a Catalyst character to add to my account for the first one, I want him because I have this, and this will go brazy on him, bro. This will go brazy. Oh, it goes so crazy on him. You got a pyro damage goblet. Nice. Okay. How did I burn through all my materials like that? We also got that piece as well. We got this piece. So I mean, we got some stuff to possibly roll on later. But we're kind of just chilling low key. Low key. Oh, huh. I better not pull for Ioto ever. Why? He's not bad. Wait, I need to go to someone's Serena pot. I need to go buy something. Hold on, you're in chat. I'm gonna sing you a thermal quest. Shit. How do I go there? Like this, right? There you go. I'll remember you. I'm gonna send you a thermal quest because I need to go buy someone. Buy something out of somebody's Serena pot real quick. I don't have Farazone though. I did get Rosaria, which is cool. And like I said earlier, her dragon spawn, the dragon spawn weapon looks sick with her, bro. So I am gonna level her up at one point. I usually go to Cat's pot. She's the one that got me into this game. There's a traveling salesman out. Damn, he's all the way down here. Cat has a lot of characters. She like even has like cool ass areas set up that are like themed after each region, which are pretty cool. I usually just buy these. I don't know what these are for, but I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them. I usually buy a dog too. It's music. I don't know how to play it. Oh, damn! I don't know which one I get though. I think I'm gonna get another one of these. This sword is kind of just nice. This sword's just kind of nice on a lot of people. But then again, getting one of these for Technari would be kind of nice too. Damn, I kind of want one of these for Technari. Now that I think about it. What should I do?
I do hope.
Because I don't plan on getting another battle pass after Raiden leaves. That's true. But I wouldn't mind like making him into like a DPS and give him some crit rate.
Onwards.
Because getting another one of these, getting another one of these swords would be nice for like. Because I already have a catalyst. I don't plan on going for any Claymore characters. think I'll go with Wolf and Loki. Because if anything, I can build it up and give it to my traveler just for a flex. Yeah. We'll go with the Wolf. And we could do a single on the standard banner.
I do hope the Knights of Habetler
Give me a 4-star. Damn. Where was it, Ayato? It's definitely Elon. It's definitely Elon, bro. Like, come on, chat. Look at her, bro. Oh, shit. I fucked up the view. There we go. Bro, come on. She's gorgeous. And imagine she had her second bracelet, bro. She'd be OP as hell. She's a true Hydro icon. She is the true Hydro icon. Is it about that time we go ahead and switch over to Star Roll? Or do y'all want to do another story quest? Because I don't know what there is. We're technically caught up on all
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with
our
a few
Archon
different identities to choose
quests,
from.
except the Chasm.
Made
And I
it
feel like
come up
that'd
with
be
some
something we
for
can
you?
come back to do. Is it time for the Honkai Star Roll content? Because I could keep streaming while it downloads, right? And we just kind of vibe out for a second. Because I'm gonna delete Genshin off my phone and we'll download Honkai. Because we're gonna do the Trailblazer quest on there, and then just farm up stuff for Kafka, like gym wise, and I get to show off my account. Y'all can kind of help me fix my fucking account, bro. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm down for that actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's get rid of Genshin. Because it shouldn't take long to download. It's pretty fast on this phone. Wait, can I download YouTube on my other phone? But then I have to delete fucking Star Roll on this phone. I don't feel like doing that. My account's not half bad either. Because, like, the main thing that's keeping me back from doing stuff and farming it on the side is the fact that I haven't done the Trailblazer quest. And I've been saving it to do with y'all. And I'm assuming that they added more past where I am, if I'm not mistaken. So it'd be kind of nice to do. So that way I can, like, keep farming on the side. Because I mostly play the game for my own enjoyment. I really don't want to stream it. But I figured since I did the first Trailblazer quest and I was like, damn, bro, I genuinely had fun with that. I wouldn't mind like getting the next reaction recorded on stream. So I'm gonna just stick to doing like Trailblazer quests and stuff and maybe pools here and there. But the main thing I want to do is like save up everything and try to pull Kafka, because I got very, very lucky and pulled on Argenti's banner enough to get him because I needed an AoE unit for my account. But then they gave out like a free multi for like gaming awards. I did that multi and then boom, out of nowhere, Silver Wolf came first multi, bro. I was like, bro, what? I was like, I still haven't even farmed the game. Plus, on top of that, I can like try to like get Kafka. So it's a 50-50 I have to win on that game. But I'm completely free to play on this game. Like completely free to play. I haven't bought like a daily thing, a battle pass, and nothing. Like this account is gonna be straight free to play. It's gonna be fun. Yo, I'm glad you can make it. We're gonna switch over and do some Honkai Star Rail farming because I really want to do the story quest for this. I just solo out. We're gonna turn that down until we get to download it. It's downloading pretty fast actually. Yeah, it's downloading pretty fast, chat. We should be able to do it. Should get Silver Wolf instead of Kafka. Who, you or me? I'm gonna make a thumbnail for Honkai Star Rail while I do this. I'm gonna just let y'all chill here while I make a thumbnail. Both? Well, I have Silver Wolf already. Or the Moon Girl? I don't know who the Moon Girl is. That's another reason why I want to go ahead and do the story mode with y'all, is because I don't know who anybody is. And like, I'm so annoyed on being behind, and I don't want to keep playing and be spoiled by just random stuff. You know what I mean? Jingliu. It's almost halfway done. By the way, y'all, make sure you guys do, like, if you do want to come and hang out for this Star Rail, make sure you guys do, like, at least like the stream or something, or at least like subscribe, so that way you see. And because I'm in the stream and then start a new stream for it, so it's not like a big ass stream. Because some people actually do go back and watch like Genshin streams and stuff, which I really appreciate. Like when they miss Genshin streams, they go back and watch them, or like skip through to certain parts. Because like ever since I got caught up in Fontaine, I'm kind of just all over the place when it comes to like discovering different quests and different areas, and you know, I always find something new every time I stream. So I'm making a whole thumbnail. I will show y'all the process, which is pretty easy, but I don't know if it's gonna make the stream lag. I started when it came out, but I never got into it. I made it to, so I beat the ice planet, right? I beat Bronya's mom. and then I started the other planet. But before I got super deep into it, I was just like, I'ma wait, bro. It'd be way cooler to do this on stream with y'all and kind of like get some help on like just to make sure I'm doing it right, because I really don't like backseat gaming. But when it comes just like kind of showing y'all, because a lot of people kind of have been asking for me to show my progress on Honkai. That looks like a good thumbnail. That works. Because I have a pretty good team on there too, so. I just kind of have experience with turn-based games like that, because we've played a lot of, I played a lot of Grand Cross and Pokemon and shit growing up, so. I don't mind turn-based games. I don't like console turn-based games, but I don't mind mobile turn-based games. It's actually almost done. It's like 75%. It's time to bring back another noob series, you guys. You guys know I love doing noob series on my channel. It's because like I present myself as a noob because obviously I'm like new to a lot of the games that I do start streaming on my channel. But it's the fact that like I like knock on like wood, but I have a tendency to like get the aspect of like a lot of games very quickly and like do pretty decent at them. So like I kind of hold this like facade of being a noob for like a long time while I'm playing it until I get to like quote unquote caught up to everybody in the game. To be honest, I just like Honkai Impact 3rd more. Really huge fan of turn-based. I understand that. I can definitely get it. It takes a certain kind of like approach to them to if you're gonna like enjoy a turn-based game or not. And it's just because like it's mostly just because the fact it's just like, bro, like if you're like, if that's just not your forte, it's not your forte. Like it's gonna have to be a certain gripping aspect of that game to make you even consider giving it a chance, right? But even then, it's up to that game to kind of change the aspect of like, you know, turn-based games at that point. You know what I mean? Like I tried Honkai 3rd, but like it was on my other phone, so it didn't really like operate too well. But I played both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin on my current phone, which is really nice because it operates really well. I think we're in. That was quick and easy because I could just put not Grand Cross, but Genshin back on my phone later before dailies. Well, after dailies actually. So we already done our dailies. Nice. Alright, I'm going to end my stream and then we're gonna restart stream with a Honkai Star Rail stream and then we'll start doing like story mode and stuff on this. It's gonna be dope. But I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll literally restart my stream in like 5 minutes.